This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Could cross it in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Almada. Fernandez. De Paul. McAllister. Nicely cut out. Ruben Dias. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Almada. Oh, got into position brilliantly. João Neves. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Romero. Now with Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. And a clever piece of defending. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Now with Medina. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal losing possession here. De Paul. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Medina. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you had better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete. But it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
Ronaldo threading it through. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
One 1-0 then.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Martinez. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Medina. Now Romero with it. Molina. De Paul. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. The ball with Martinez. Almada. De Paul. Nice looking move this. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Ronaldo. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. Effective on the flank. Top-class defending. Joao Cancelo. And a throw-in for Argentina. There to take it away. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joao Neves. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, showing good patience. Fernandes. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Vitinha. Portugal looking dangerous. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Romero. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Romero. It's with Martinez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Fernandez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Fine build-up play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And they keep it moving. Alexis McAllister. And possibilities here. Read it well. Rafael Leao. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. McAllister. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. On to McAllister. Medina. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Attacking with vigour. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Danger building. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Medina. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Decent idea. The confidence really coming out. Pedro Neto. A real opening now. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Almada. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Promising attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Neves. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And foul it is then. And electing to book in for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinez. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. De Paul. Well, it's one pass after another.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Now he must favour the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. João Cancelo. Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. An alert intervention. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Neto. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, genuine chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that'll be a Portugal throw. João Cancelo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the short corner routine. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. And we saw the situation developing. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Really good interception. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. It's looking promising. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fernandes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
nicely cut out. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. On to Mendes. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Fernandes. That's a good pass. Well, he's won the ball. Alexis McAllister. Romero. And he's in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Let's see about the delivery and clearing his lines. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Promising possession, this. McAllister. De Paul. Well, he's beaten his opponent. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rafael Leao. Now with Mendes. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And there to intervene. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Well, fine use of the ball. De Paul. A goal kick coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cristiano Ronaldo. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Well, now they have possession. Good-looking move. Can he do it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital title challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nahuel Molina. Medina. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez! A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Rafael Leao. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. João Neves. Neves. On to Vitinha. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And moving it forward. Holding on to it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective challenge put in. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Almada. Can they set up a chance? Enzo Fernandez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And nothing comes of this attack. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Almada. A bit wasteful from Argentina. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Good passage of play. Fernandez. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. So a half an hour remaining. Out of play for an Argentina throw. McAllister. And Portugal regaining possession. Vitor Ferreira. And passing it well. João Neves. And bursting forward. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And the chance slips away. Almada. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandes. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
McAllister. Fernandes. Almada. Attacking with vigour. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Pressure is on. Fernandes. Not giving it away. Alvarez. Looking to get involved. Smart defending. Ferreira. João Cancelo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva.
Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Medina. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, he's given us away. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. High quality defending. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. De Paul. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Very effective pass. On to Vitinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Possibilities for them to counter. And strong play here. Oh, looks so promising. Neves. Nicely constructed. Vitor Ferreira. Decent idea. Ronaldo. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Alexis McAllister. 15 minutes left for play. Medina. Good passage of play. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. To trim the deficit. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Not quite accurate enough. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Medina. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. Just lost the momentum. And a free kick here. Clattered away. What can he do with it now? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he has options available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. That's really good and effective physical play. McAllister. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Joao Cancelo. A very timely interception. Joao Neves. On to Mensch. Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Great weight on the pass.
That pass is always on.
And played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. Romero. Medina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. And strong play here. Alexis McAllister. Good looking move. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Neves. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Good physical play. Could pull one back here. Keeper was there to meet it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Argentina will get the throw in. Romero. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Fernandes. Well, had no intention of losing out. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, Bruno Fernandes serving his team well in typical fashion. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Rafael Leao. Top-class defending. McAllister. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Almada. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to win possession back. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Portugal looking dangerous. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Ferreira. And played the pass well.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Fernandes. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? And they won't be going any further. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Fernando Hierro plays alongside Fabio Cannavaro in the centre-back positions. Toni Kroos plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Del Piero has space to attack here. Pirlo. Closed it down well. This is the lineup for the visitors. Gianluigi Buffon starts in goal. Cafu plays with Gianluca Zambrotta in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos. Here's Kroos. Makelele. Now Bellingham. Still going here. Zidane. And there it ends. Pirlo. Ronaldo. Zidane. Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Rodri. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Martinez. McAllister. Medina. Thiago Almada. Onto De Paul. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. Dani Olmo. This is a positive-looking move. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Messi. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Lovely setup. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Rodri. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And just a bit too much on the pass. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Well, this is a superb run. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ball won at the cost of a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Been delivered. Need to be better with the ball. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Martinez. On to Messi. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Messi. Closed it down well. Well, now they could spring the trap. Pedri. Pedri. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alex Baena. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Yamal. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Messi. Medina. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Messi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Alex Baena. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Medina. Fernandez. All one, well read. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Alex Baena. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. That will be a throw-in now. Molina. Baena. Onto Pedri. Alex Baena. Setting up the chance. Oh, he saw it coming.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Messi. Onto de Paul. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Christian Romero. Onto de Paul. Well, this is looking good. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Aymeric Laporte. Onto Pedri. Oyarzabal. Nice possession, but they can't go any further here. Offside. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. McAllister. Almada. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Does well to keep it in. Facundo Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Alex Baena. Pedri. Baena. Laporte. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looking like they mean business here. Promising looking ball. Alex Baena. Pedri. Baena. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. McAllister. A lovely, incisive ball. Oyarzabal. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Now Molina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And he's going to go in the book.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Plenty of space to attack now. Fernandez. Closed it down well. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. That's good physical play. Can he finish? The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Thiago Almada. Medina. Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. On to de Paul. Played in with that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And they might be in. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. This could be threatening. The ball taken away from them. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Baena. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Lovely setup. Chance for the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Baena. Pedri. Rodri. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Facundo Medina. Medina. Martinez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Messi. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Really nice tempo to this move. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Could be something on from this. Lionel Messi. On to de Paul. Molina. On to McAllister. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Baena. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Great instinct there to cut it out. Baena. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. They've come away with the ball. Well, this is looking good. Mikel Oyarzabal. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. Medina. Finding the spaces, looking good. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Rodri. Baena. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this might be promising. Romero. On to De Paul. Molina. Christian Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the chance slips away. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Using the body, that's textbook. And it's taken away. Terrific. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Scruffy play, ball lost. Medina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Substitution coming up. Oh, could be a chance here. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Alexis McAllister. Making decent progress here. Nico Williams. Good work, they've got it back. Almada. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Decent looking attack this. Pedri. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And that will be a penalty. But no card for it.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
Sub about to come on. This for the lead. And he does the job from the spot.
Here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty. He hits it straight down the middle, the goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Medina. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Torres. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Almada. Fernandez. Nice possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Pedri. Yamal. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. On to de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Held up, now for the offload. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's in now. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedri. Lovely weighted pass. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Porro. Promising looking ball. Gets it and keeps it. Oh, could be a chance here. And the momentum is lost. A move of real promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Messi. McAllister. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ball lost and the chance gone. Need to get tighter here. Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? Off the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. That's a wonderful pick-out. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Sub about to come on.
Con el 26, Molina. Entrará en su lugar con el 9, Julián Álvarez. España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego.
Julian Alvarez. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
take it from him there. Williams.
Mark Cucurella.
Ferran Torres. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Rodri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the attack is over. 20 minutes left to play. Cleared away to safety.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Messi. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something developing here. Just not letting them have it. Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Enzo Fernandez. Just a little untidy. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Pedri. Nico Williams. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Messi. Martinez. Alvarez. Now I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting physical, working hard. Rodri.
Mark Cucurella.
Rodri. Onto Pedri. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedri. Torres. Oh, could be here. Oyarzabal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Messi. Lionel Messi. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The chance now for a quick transition. Pedri. Julian Alvarez. No way through, that's well kept. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. And they might be in. They won the ball, now to keep it. Fernandez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pedri. On to De Paul. McAllister. That's good, strong play. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. On to De Paul. McAllister. McAllister. A really good interception to take the ball. Nico Williams. Marco Correa. Torres. Laporte. Ferran Torres. Teeing up the chance now. Pedri! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Argentina are making a change here.
Le sustituirá con el 18, Nico Paz.
Facundo Medina. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, that's great awareness.
And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. No way through, possession lost. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Closed it down well. Mikel Oyarzabal. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Martinez. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Rodri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gets past really nicely. And that's really useful defending. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Nico Williams. played in with that. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Christian Romero. Julian Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Torres. On to Pedri. Emerick Laporte. And he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Fernandez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Medina. Now with McAllister. What a recovery! That was goal-bound. The box it goes, and there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Now, surely. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. On to Messi. Dani Olmo. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Lamine Yamal. And this could be. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Medina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Alex Baena. Messi. Romero. Now with McAllister. Well read to gain possession. Mikel Oyarzabal should score here. Options available in the middle. Defended well, but at the expense of a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Corner kick played in. That's a good ball. Rodri. Could be setting something now. On to Pedri. Played in with that. A really good interception to take the ball. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Molina. Messi. Messi puts the ball in. And it's saved and held. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Rodri. Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Porro. Laporte. Alex Baena. Martinez. Fernandez. Lovely incisive ball. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Dani Olmo. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Alex Baena. Christian Romero. Martinez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Almada. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And away, they've got it clear.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And it's been given as offside.
Esta es una llamada para Samuel Ricardo. Repetimos, Samuel Ricardo. Su prima le espera en recepción.
Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. It's a confident push forward. Rodri. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. McAllister. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Romero. Thiago Almada. On to De Paul. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could be threatening. Oh, gone for it. And it's taken without any problem. Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Fernandez. Medina. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Messi. McAllister. Opportunity here. Yamal.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Going up through the gears now. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now, this might be promising. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That set up the chance. Almada. And the ref has played advantage here. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Almada. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Medina. Alexis McAllister. Weighted beautifully. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Almada. Medina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. And Martinez is ready. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. On to Pedri. And that keeps the attack developing. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Laporte. Baena. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. This is a promising looking attack. Molina. All takes it on, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
It's put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Fernandez. They've come away with the ball. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Porro. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Baena. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they might be in. Rodri. On to Pedri. Rodri. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. On to De Paul. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Christian Ramiro. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And it's given away. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rodri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Rodri. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Nicely sets it up. Rodri. Porro. Really good pass. Yarzabal. Has the space to whip it in here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Facundo Medina. Closed it down well. Laporte. Porro. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. The ref allowing the game to flow. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Could get it over now. Could go in front here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead!
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Alexis McAllister. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Molina. The ball back with Martinez. Baena. And the forward progress continues. Passing and the movement is good here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. They go now, there could be a break on. Alex Baena. Danny Olmo! Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Facundo Medina. Almada. Well read to gain possession. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Lionel Messi. Medina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Danny Olmo. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. That's a good ball. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
underway with the second half. Strong work there to keep it.
Just used his strength there.
Martinez. Romero. Facundo Medina. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Chance to deliver into the box. Waiting for the moment to get through. Messi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Going up through the gears now. Rafael Molina. Nicely sets it up. Gets in the way superbly. Sub about to come on.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Delivered into the box. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. And it's back with Simon. Baena. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Alex Baena. Rodri. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. That's a good ball. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Messi. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Closed it down well. Martinez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Rafael Molina. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Molina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. McAllister. Need to be better with the ball. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Martinez.
Correa.
Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri.
Correa.
Laporte. Alex Baena. Pedri. Rodri. Could be something happening for them now. Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Medina. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. And they might be in. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pedri. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Ball one back. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Good patient build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Fernandez. Looking to put the cross in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ramiro. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they won't be going any further. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Correa.
Some good work to win it there. A beautiful ball played forward. Alexis McAllister. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Sub about to come on.
Con el 12, Pedro Porro. Entrará en su lugar con el 5, Marcos Llorente.
Medina. Decent looking attack this. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in.
Sale de la cancha.
And there's going to be a change now. Poor throw, possession lost.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Pedri. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Messi. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. 20 minutes left to play. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alex Baena. Using the body, that's textbook. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Pedri. Decent chance. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Ball one, well read. Alvarez. McAllister. Facundo Medina. And loads of room here. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez in the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Rodri. Llorente now. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Just not letting them have it. Pedri. Pass as precise as they come. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Messi. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, one colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Lionel Messi. Now, I wonder where this is going. Martinez. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Good job done to keep it. stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, real opportunity. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Now here comes a change.
Le sustituirá con el 17, Nico Williams.
Facundo Medina. Alvarez. Medina. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Alvarez. Medina. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Enzo Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Fernandez. Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack collapses. Mikel Oyarzabal. Julian Alvarez. And they might be in. On to Messi. No way through, that's well kept. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Strong work there to keep it. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Played in with that. Genuine chance here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Messi. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Ramiro. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. That keeps the attack developing.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Lionel Messi. Onto De Paul. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mark Cucurella. Williams. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. On to de Paul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. Decent looking attack this. This has to be. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Lautaro, and what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
Con el 10, Leo Messi.
Nico Williams. Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball back with Martinez. Medina. Alvarez. On to de Paul. Using the body, that's textbook. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Baena threads it through, and he's through here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So off we go at 1-0. Almada. Martinez. Messi. Now Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. This might be promising. And it's cleared away from goal. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Correa. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now, what can they do from here? On to Messi. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Mikel Oyarzabal. What a room here, it's promising. Looking for the right moment. Yamal. Good work to beat the challenge. Oyarzabal. And the shot thwarted. Yamal. How to play. Throw in to come. Porro. Oh, cut out well.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, could be a chance here. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, should score. Facundo Medina. Almada. Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Medina. Onto De Paul. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, could be here.
Marc Cucurella.
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
And the forward progress continues. Struggling to keep the ball there. Almada. And Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Lamine Yamal.
Marc Cucurella.
Onto Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Baena. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Baena. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Rodrigo De Paul. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Lovely defensive work. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Baena. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Pedri. Alex Baena.
Marc Cucurella.
Now with McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
Yamal. Lionel Messi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And the momentum is lost. Enzo Fernandez. A chance to cross here.
Marc Cucurella.
Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Possession changes hands. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Now Molina. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Marc Cucurella.
Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Rodri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinez. Almada. All one, well read. Rodri. Porro. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Medina. Martinez. On to Messi.
Marc Cucurella.
On to Pedri. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Ramiro. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Yamal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Porro. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri.
Marc Cucurella.
Mikel Oyarzabal. It looks the right ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
As we get started again. Facundo Medina. Molina. Martinez. Medina. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. They might be in. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Fernandez. Medina. Facundo Medina. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Pedri. Baena. Rodri. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Strong and needed to be. There's something on here, a chance to attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Pedri. Oh, good ball over the top. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Onto de Paul. Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. Really good pass. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Christian Romero. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, could be a chance here. Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. The anticipation rising with this move. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising position, this. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Martinez waiting for that. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. And there's a chance for the break here. Opportunity now. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Lamine Yamal. Rodri, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Pedri. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But it was a build-up with no end product. Alex Baena. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Well, this is looking good. Yamal. Alex Baena. Rodri. Porro. Laporte. Yamal. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Rodri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, take a look at that. An accurate reflection of just how influential he's been.
Yeah, what an impact he's having on this game. He really is running it. He's been absolutely brilliant.
second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us.
Messi. Entrará en su lugar con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Pedri. Baena. Lamine Yamal. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, what can they do from here? Lovely setup. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. Baena. Pedri. Alex Baena. Laporte. On to Pedri. Thiago Almada. Medina. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Porro. Dani Olmo. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Medina. Martinez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Thiago Almada. Not looking to force the chance just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Getting closer. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
And Argentina are making a change here. Baena. They're in here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Nahuel Molina. Molina. On to De Paul. McAllister. Ramiro. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oyarzabal. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice possession. Gonzalez. McAllister. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Alexis McAllister. Molina.
It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Lamine Yamal. Rodri. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Alex Baena. Pedri. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Setting up the chance. Rodri. Porro. Alex Baena. Strong and needed to be. Rodri. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's a near post delivery. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Medina. And on to McAllister. Gonzalez. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now it needs a good ball in. This is promising. They now need to make it count. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Sub about to come on. It's put into the middle. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Alex Baena. Lovely setup. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Baena. On to Pedri. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
go once more at 3-0.
Con el 15,
Rodrigo de Paul.
Alex Baena.
Julian Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
España mueve el banquillo.
He's certainly made his mark on the game, and now time for someone else to have a go.
Alex Baena. Le sustituirá con el 17, Nico Williams.
Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lautaro Martinez. This could be dangerous. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Mikel Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Molina. And on to McAllister. So 20 minutes left of this game. Julian Alvarez. Good pass, good chance. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, no surprise there. Spain have had most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Williams. All one, well read. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Gonzalez. Medina. Christian Romero. Goes on past the defender. And Martinez is ready, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Williams. Possession lost and won. Alvarez. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Rodrigo De Paul. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Molina. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. And they've come away with the ball. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Llorente now. Setting up the chance. Fernandez. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Rodri. Llorente now. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be a chance here. Dani Olmo. Williams. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. He's in here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Molina. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, could be here. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Really good pass. Rodri. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Rodri. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The ref happy to let that one run. Medina. And on to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. On to de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be a chance to counter. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be setting something now. On to DePaul. Some good work to win it there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to DePaul. Christian Romero. Lautaro Martinez. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Back up the post. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And it goes behind. Corner for Argentina. Here it comes, and a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's back with Simon. On to Llorente. Pedri. Using his body well to keep the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. That's a good spot, well played. And what a challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alex Baena. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Ramiro. Medina. Martinez. Facundo Medina. The ball back with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Ramiro. And Molina. Really nice tempo to this move. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
It's a confident push forward. Options available in the middle. McAllister. And Molina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Getting closer. Rodrigo de Paul. Cleared away and behind for a corner. Comes in. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. Almada. Could take things forward a notch here. Great interception. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Put into the box. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Time to get creative from here. Martinez. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Rodri. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alex Baena. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Porro. Rodri.
Correa.
On to Pedri. Positive pass, nicely done. And a cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Molina.
A los asistentes que está terminantemente prohibido tener bengalas.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Punzantes en las gradas.
Now with McAllister. Almada. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Rodri.
Correa.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Some good work to win it there. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oyarzabal. Baena. That's a good ball. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And denied by a top-draw tackle. Medina. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Medina. Ramiro. Facundo Medina. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. That's not good, heads are shaking.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And the forward progress continues. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Decent looking attack this. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Rodri. Porro. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Now, where's the penetration?
Yamal. Rodri. On he goes, terrific. Dani Olmo to take the lead. Will it ever open up here? Using his body well to keep the ball. And he's in now. Rodri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Players waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Messi with the cross. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Strong play to keep possession. Lamine Yamal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And delivered into the middle. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. And the attack is over. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Romero. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Medina. Facundo Medina. Molina. And on to McAllister. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Rodrigo De Paul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedro Porro. And here we go, time for the transition. Laporte. Porro. Yamal. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Almada. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Medina. And on to McAllister. This might be promising. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. An attack that's come to nothing. Alex Baena. The chance to get something going here. To deliver a good ball in. Terrific chance. They might get another go here. Dani Olmo. And they might be in. Could go in front here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. On to De Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Medina. Romero. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be dangerous. Rodri. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Could be setting something now. Pedro Porro. Lovely setup. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Martinez. Christian Romero. Fernandez. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Porro. Yarzabal. Romero. Thiago Almada. On to Messi. Almada. A good spell of patient possession, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's a chance for them to go now. Laporte. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Looking to cut in now. Now, surely. And that is magnificent defending. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Now with McAllister. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Christian Romero. On to DePaul. McAllister. Romero. Martinez. And Molina. Rodrigo DePaul. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodri. Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Porro. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Almada. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Medina. Molina. Christian Romero. Cucurella. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Lautaro Martinez has not been able to make much of an impact up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
It's not the best. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. It's not the best. I did do it. You've got to find that challenge. As soon as you find that ball. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play.
The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Medina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. On to Messi. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to put the cross in. To take the lead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Laporte. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This is a lovely spell on the ball. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lautaro Martinez. Now Molina. Ramiro. Lionel Messi. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. Thiago Almada. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And they might be in. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Baena. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Alex Baena. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here they go, the attack is on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Molina. Martinez. Romero. Thiago Almada. Medina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul.
Getting closer. And the attack is over. Pedri. Dani Olmo. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Dani Olmo. Porro. Rodri. All one, well read.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Lautaro Martinez.
Could be something developing here.
Messi. Christian Romero. Medina. And played back to Martinez. Christian Romero. Now Molina. Medina. McAllister.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Martinez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez.
Good job done to keep it there. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Strong work there to keep it. An hour played, 30 to go now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Alex Baena.
Dani Olmo. And set up the chance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Medina. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri.
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Substitution coming up. Christian Romero. And Molina.
McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. This could be dangerous. Medina. Ramiro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Has the space to whip it in here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Making a change here. Seeing up the chance now. Onto Pedri. Using his body well to keep the ball. To put them ahead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Enzo Fernandez. And he's managed to keep it in. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Lautaro Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ferran Torres. Onto Pedri. Need to be better with the ball. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Rodrigo De Paul. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Laporte. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Molina. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Using his strength well. Enzo Fernandez. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Mark Cucurella. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Getting physical, working hard. Enzo Fernandez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Enzo Fernandez. Just not letting them have it. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's on now. Alvarez. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Porro. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Torres. Torres. Body in the way. Good work. This to equalise. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Martinez. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Rodri. Not long left, and here they come. And it's on now. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And there's going to be a change now. Into the box it goes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Martinez. Romero. I'm afraid that's careless. Christian Romero. Martinez. The ball back with Martinez. Getting closer. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And the attack breaks down. could take things forward a notch here. Strong work there to keep it. What a recovery! That was goal-bound.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Rafael Molina. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Ferran Torres. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Onto Pedri. Oh, good ball over the top. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Molina. Space out wide, and they're using it. Lovely, incisive ball. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Sub about to come on. And the ball comes in. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. A pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. Still going here. Rodri. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Great instinct there to cut it out. Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Molina. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better.